Ну что ж, уважаемые дамы и господа, всем привет, всем добро пожаловать, с вами Сивер, и мы будем сегодня смотреть такую забавную штуку, как Mass Effect Andromeda. Очень много было ругани, я знаю, что много было всего по поводу этой игры. Секундочку. Так, ну что ж. Захват игры. Так. Немножко неправильно запустили. Запускаем еще раз. Вот сейчас должно быть нормально. Так, а еще мне звук, наверное, надо на наушники переключить, тогда будет прям совсем хорошо, да? Да, вот так прям совсем хорошо. Все, я тут. Ну что ж, кофеечек налит. И я уже посмотрел немного игру. Блин, как звук на русский поменять? Так, это мы убрали, это мы убрали. И будем начинать новую игру. Так, USB-ху надо только зарядку переключить, иначе все будет плохо. Так, какого хрена я не вижу чата? Чё за дела? Рутонь. Твою дивизию. Где чат? Так, еще раз перезахватить. Блин, чё ж такое-то? Чё не захватывает чат? Антон Новиков, привет тебе. Здорово, Антип. Михаил Пластинин, доброго вечера. Почему-то я не вижу сообщений. Почему, не могу понять. Так, ну давайте попробуем. Переподключить. И еще раз. Не, ну вот он же показывает, что он подключился. Рутонь, твою дивизию, покажи мне сообщение, а? Так, ну-ка, с Твича. Аллилуйя! Так, теперь это надо развернуть. Ну, блин, это надолго. Так, ребят, я дико извиняюсь, не получается нормально начать. Мне нужно отвлечься на телефонный звоночек.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it.
Не хочет это нормально все работать,
We
блин.
are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
хрень, короче, какая-то происходит. Во-первых, она у меня не разворачивается на полный экран.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process.
Scott Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
Так, здесь на самом деле ничего особо интересного. Мне нужно выйти в меню.
So easy, doesn't it?
Так, эмоциональный, непринужденный. Ну,
Even if it isn't,
будем профессионалом.
we'll be ready.
I hope so.
What?
Let
Yes, Dr.
Так, надо это все промотать.
I'm ready to get to it. Readings confirmed.
it always helps.
I don't like.
Короче, мы попали в энергетическое какое-то поле. И у нас отключилась гравитация.
What's happening?
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Try to brace yourself.
Remedy cryobase offline.
Careful of the
I'm
syringe.
almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Игру чутка погромче, а я же этот...
What's wrong?
Я же ее... Мне-то она громко.
Well, it looks like some sort of...
Так, захват не слетел? Не слетел, все хорошо. Так, что у нас тут? Пролог. Инициатива Андромеда. Сэм. Ну, это И. Это понятно. Инициатива Андромеда. Ага, ну я в ОБС-ке подправил чуть-чуть. Так, глоссарий терминов. Описание терминов используем в литературе. Блиц создания. Немедленное изготовление обычно недолговечного объекта. Блок боеприпасов. Кинетический барьер.
Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Иван Хрудских, привет. Спасибо огромное.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door whenever you're ready to go.
This is the captain. I need damage
Так,
assessment update.
пошли на мостик Гипериона.
Never felt zero G before.
А, Фишер, ну это из наших.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Бабах.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the yard fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Причина у нас тут.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get read.
There's no indication of a fault.
I'll try to run a diagnostic.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
Так, мне вот эта вот консоль нужна.
There. It's reset. Do it. Rerouting the current now.
Отлично, все запустили. Ох, какая там штука страшная.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Так, ну что, погнали на монорельс.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
Блин, надо найти
Go
локализацию.
ahead and take us to the bridge.
I've got the schematic.
Надо найти локализацию. Я хочу, чтобы они разговаривали по-русски.
Helm control. Report. We're drifting.
Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
То, что игра умеет рассказывать свою историю, это факт.
is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the
Borealis.
Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to
Да,
our
вроде
appointed
только что
golden
сказали,
border.
что всё
Solid
хорошо.
ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a
Давай так сделаем.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've
Так,
got
лучше?
1,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
Ну вот сейчас на 50%.
Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone.
Ну
Perfect
все
for
отлично.
human settlement.
Значит, не трогаем больше звук.
It doesn't even look the same.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam,
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
Я так понимаю, если проходить первый Mass Effect, то вот этот чувак будет как раз
and when the
Шепардом.
power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for.
Потому что у него и экипировка N7,
We're already home.
И броник у него будет
All
N7.
right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
Ну, значит, пройдем Андромеду, если зацепит, пойдем трилогию проходить.
Stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Пасхалки, намеки на предыдущей части. Ну и ладно. Я не играл в предыдущей части, сразу скажу. Серия Mass Effect для меня начинается с Mass Effect Andromeda. Я понимаю, что это может быть не очень правильно, но я очень хочу именно в нее поиграть.
She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the good luck rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring site. Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Looks like Dad's already suited. Hang in there, Sarah.
Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry. Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Я надеюсь, кастомизировать бронь дадут. Потому что что-то меня прям... Какой-то он, прямо скажем, не боец.
Dr. Carlisle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Oh.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the
Вот,
situation.
N7.
We'll be short-handed with Sarah out.
Потом буревестник у них будет очень сильно похож на...
Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We bet on whose boots would hit the ground first.
На корабль, который был в трилогии.
Well, knowing Sarah, she'll want to go double or nothing on who climbs the tallest mountain. Don't let it get you down. I need you sharp.
I understand.
Your mom would have been proud of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up, that we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Ну пошли, творить историю.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is,
Красавчик.
it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Так, если мне память не изменяет, то сейчас у нас на планете начнутся неприятности.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Ух ты.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike!
Да, полетели.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Удачно упал. Так, ну что ж. Здравствуй, чужой злобный мир.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's
О,
offline.
у него штаны
Comlink's
другие.
crashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we've got to find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water? There's a...
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now. Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Так, ну чё, пошли искать своих?
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7!
Погнали.
Keep moving! Ah!
Damn it! Shit, that hurt!
Watch it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Плохо здесь все.
Planet's trying to murder us?
Блин, вот этих вот диалогов прям не хватает на русском языке. Есть Андромеда на...
Something flying around in the sky.
Oh, wow.
We're not in the Milky Way anymore.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think
Здорово,
I'd rather
Алекс,
fall than
да?
get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute.
Да,
We can probably do
Андромеда.
both.
Сам не ожидал, но... Прикололо. Решил попробовать.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
На второй канал
Am I
вернулся.
making some room?
Не знаю.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
Я не знаю, что это, но это надо сломать.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Здравствуйте.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does. Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
I'm hurt!
Пошел нахрен.
Can you help me?
Okay. It's over.
Bishop, you okay?
I'll live. I thought I was a goner.
I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life. Be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens. Not letting that happen for anyone. We still don't even know what they wanted. Nothing good the way they were armed.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them. But what did we do to them? Only thing I know for sure, their guns seem just
Армейский
as hard as
броник.
ours. Where are the others?
Пляжики.
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken.
Надо
You guys
будет
push ahead,
штурмовую
look for the
броню
others.
себе какую-нибудь
Sure.
найти.
Yeah. just find us a ride out of here and take a few
Потому
more
что
of
я
them out while you're
собираюсь
at it.
прям огнем и мечом проходить.
Whoa! Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor.
Что за оптимизатор? А я не могу, да, ничего одеть на него? Только в начале миссии, да, я могу поставить эти какие-то модули.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland? Please. They shot him! They want to fight? We'll give it to them. I count one left to go. That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Твою мать, они его шлепнули, что ли? А, точно. Абдурахманов, здравствуй.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
Ну,
He
так
was
вот,
trying to surrender. Why
так
kill him?
получилось.
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this
Телефон,
architecture.
секунду.
This is really something.
Так. И ведь не поставить ничего, да?
I wish I didn't.
The hell's that? Damn, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How did it cloak like that?
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah. Weird.
Hey look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across. kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Что-то нашли.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
God, the scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Так, а у нас гости там ходят, да? Судя по маркерам.
More of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go!
Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals.
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland!
Hanging in there?
Don't worry about me!
Так, надо идти в класс.
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Какая-то установка Кобра. Так, больше вроде никого нет.
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Здесь какая-то пещерка интересная.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that...
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe? Shielded by the cave all these years?
While the rest of the planet died?
Something nasty happened out there. But this means there's hope. Life as we know it can thrive in Andromeda.
Так, что, пойдем вот здесь вот еще посмотрим. Здесь вроде еще какое-то было ответвление. Чего интересного? Ой, ну здесь же должно быть что-то интересное. По-любому. По-любому что-то интересное.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Понятно, что ничего не понятно. Здесь вроде ничего нет. Каких бы то ни было объектов нету, которые можно просканить. Ладно, что, пошли по основному квесту. Ай. Эй.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the...
Так, у нас тут гости.
Watch it. More of our friends.
Take him out! On it!
We're clear.
First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Так, боеприпасиков-то, я так полагаю, здесь нету, да, нигде? А, у меня слегка подзаканчивается. Корпус из гибкого полимера. Ну, где-то должны быть боеприпасы. Какими-то я окольными путями, конечно, остальных членов группы еще.
Wreckage ahead.
Боеприпасы.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh, hell, they got the jump on us!
More of those animals! Us for them, they forces!
Maybe they made it. There's hope.
Блин, с другой стороны, что ли, обойти? Ну, хотя, в принципе, боеприпасы есть, пошли.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Вкуснятина.
Huh. What's all this about?
Nothing.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit.
That can't be good.
Это генератор.
Oh,
It's a generator.
yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
На корреляционную камеру, походу.
Same language as those aliens.
Crap.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Another weird alien machine.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned out so well. Watch it!
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
There.
So now killer robots too? Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old. His wounds look like they're from an... It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Рожать пытались, что ли? Ладно, зато мы выяснили, что у нас есть еще две расы здесь, которые между собой тоже бодаются, судя по всему. Учитывая то, что...
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Учитывая то, что
Like
одного из них там
archaeologists? Yeah.
нахлобучили.
Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
Так, ну, здесь сканировать нечего, здесь я уже все просканил, да? Ладно, пошли дальше.
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Это неспроста.
A path down on the right. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder.
Whatever's causing that, it's a lot closer.
Мне надо с другой стороны уходить. Димыч, здорово. Зря надеешься. Это мой первый Mass Effect.
It's great. They got it.
We come in peace. We need help. Our ship crashed it.
Help!
Hang on, Greer. We've got you.
Keep your head down. We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
Ну да.
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive. Back at
Беда.
the crash site.
Ну а что поделать?
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Не смог полностью пройти, остальные прошел туда. Нифига, красавчик, красавчик. Я вообще ни одно не играл. Упс, твою мать! Вот это я вовремя. Так, нам походу куда-то туда. О, наши.
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. That point marked.
Я понял, Дим.
Let's get in there.
Эй, идите нахрен.
Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Right, line them up.
I'm on it.
бейте его уже. Вылазь. Ой, левелап.
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started... shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
А, у нас гости.
Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got fools to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
I guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Round off!
I'm here!
Still alive.
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
Вот мне чуть не напихали.
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this! Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Man, these guys know how to fight. Ah! Damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up.
А чё там, кто еще живой? Где он?
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland. I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on. Ugh.
Здорово, РПГ Задрот ТВ.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Так, ну чё, пролог-то закончится у нас уже сегодня или да?
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news
Лицевая
next time?
анимация Andromeda. Так. Туда нам не надо.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Слушай, ну, Димыч, меня это как-то стороной обошло.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Так, очередная катсценка. Здорово, Виглов.
Sir.
Когда удаляешь и освобождается сразу столько много места. Это да, Виглов, это да. 46 с чем-то гигов.
Like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon
N7.
specialist if I didn't.
Очередная
Well, you're off to a good start.
отсылочка, да?
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
Да, Димыч, мне уже говорили. И у меня есть мысль пройти Mass Effect, потому что я о нем очень много слышал. От тебя в том числе. В свое время. И... Хотя... Тогда больше X3 заходила. Но все же есть у меня интерес ее все-таки пройти.
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
Вот руки наконец-то добрались.
It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Ну да. Да-да, про него. Кирдык всему.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, both combat profile. Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
Keep up.
That's it! We're doing it! Not much...
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building. Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me.
Ладно, вы там подеритесь чуть-чуть.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Да иду я, иду драться, иду.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on.
Bastard almost got me. Give it right back to him.
Watch that crossfire from above. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us? Got it!
Right.
Они держат тот фланг, я держу этот.
Right.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sure. Any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Moving. Scott, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this.
Ooh.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language.
А я же играл в
Now we'll
Division.
see if I can have a conversation.
Мне не очень
Who do you
зашло,
plan on
честно
talking
скажем.
to?
Такая
More like what?
Диабло
Think
от
it's
первого
automated.
лица. Фэнтези, ну, в техно-фантастике.
These are the moments that make it all
Во
worthwhile.
вторую нет. В Steam вышла новая игра про космос, сингл. Чё там?
Sam, begin translating.
A moment.
О чем это ты?
Indexing.
Spaceborne?
Translation complete.
Let's see what we
Не
have.
знаю, что это такое. Лутер-шутер, да. Я там, по-моему, до 9 или до 10 уровня вкачался. Так, что-то я пока заговорился, мы там погоду исправили вроде как, да? Сейчас пролог скоро должен кончиться.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense.
Интересно, а здесь можно
Sam had a little something to do with
танка
it.
сделать?
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have it.
Ох, как шибануло. Ни хрена себе чихнуло, называется. А я в Destiny тоже играл. Причем она у меня даже вроде есть.
Repeat. We need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have.
Да, я заблудился. Совершенно верно. Я просто тупо заблудился.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
Так, ну что, муки, моральные муки выбора. Погибший отец. Его же не спасут? Видимо, нет.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing them.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the...
Здорово, Дэн.
Get into
Здорово,
scan
дружище.
mode.
Так, ну что ж, вы наблюдаете становление сверхчеловека,
Rider's implant is overloaded.
который
I suggest
сейчас
a hardwire
тут
connection.
к ногтю всю галактику
Do it.
There!
прижмет. Если только патроны не кончатся. Чё-то у штурма прям боеприпасы кончаются лихо.
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out?
О, Шпинберген тоже
Hey,
здесь, что ли?
you still with us?
Фига.
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
Почему у него
It's
бровки
your life
домиком
or his.
постоянно, а?
And he chose you. I'm
Такой
sorry, Scott.
жалостливый такой типец.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be
От
Cora?
вселенской грусти до улыбки маньяка.
In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
I'm sure there's a lot I
О,
don't know.
слушайте,
but
кстати, может подскажете,
I'll
а
figure it out.
можно
If it
ли
helps,
в бою
if
модули
I'm
на
mentally
оружие ставить
It's
или
all
брать
academic anyway.
залутанное
Sam's
какое-то
linked to
новое
your mind
оружие?
on a deeper level now.
Или только
Trying to
в момент
untangle it
старта миссии
could
можно
kill
взять?
you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still
Pathfinder,
no change.
первопроходец.
But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Сразу вспомнился Nissan Pathfinder.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Я понял, лорд, спасибо большое. Теперь бы разобраться, как это делается. Было бы прям совсем неплохо. Очередная кат-сцена. Я так понимаю, вот эти чуваки хотят себе подчинить оборудование, вот это вот, которое зеленое там, да? А тут им на голову еще мы свалились.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Так, отправиться на Nexus на монорельсе.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
Captain wants
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see.
Hi there. We're from Arc Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Arc? Yeah, we just got in. But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Здравствуйте.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Здрасте.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
My father believed I am. If you trusted him with a job, you'll have to trust his judgment.
Your father won't be around to fix things if you fail.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Прикольно. Так, у меня есть Т. У меня есть level up. Штурмовые винтовки. Увеличивает урон штурмовой винтовки. Мне это точно надо. Меткость. Точно надо. Потому что я планирую именно со штурмовкой. Подтверждаем. Есть биотика. И техника. Но уровень Нексуса. То есть здесь еще и Nexus можно качать. Так, скорострельность. Максимальный магазин, макс боезапас 300. Точность 53, 25. А как его выбрать? Анатолий Слуцк, привет! Привет, Беларусь! Рад тебя видеть. Надежный автомат, стандартное оружие охраны, инициатива Andromeda. Инициатива приобрела автоматический зарядник. Серьезно переработал исходное оружие, чтобы оно соответствовало требованиям инициативы. Универсальный подход есть. Универсальный подход называется... так. Залить все огнем. Мизатор. 8 урона ближнего боя. Ладно.
Hello, console.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Головная боль.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Самый универсальный метод это максимальное бронирование и максимальная огневая мощь. Так, поговорить народом надо, да? Теракс. Это его шандарахнуло. Вот здесь есть магазинчик вроде как. Так. Крестоносец. Дробовик. Штурмовая винтовка Сокол. Гадюка. Мне, в принципе, ничего из этого не нужно. Ну ладно. Хотя бы мелочи впарили. Уже хорошо. Так, надо поговорить с народом.
This is a nightmare. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Пошли поговорим.
I'd be happy to.
Please. Tell Nilk...
Он сидит у нас где?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and... I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Так, с кем-то тут еще можно потрепаться вроде было. Как вам известно, во время вашего отсутствия на Нексусе случился бунт. Наклеилось очень быстро, как мы полагаем, все началось со стрельбы на гидропонной ферме и кражи в арсенале. Мотивацией к восстанию послужили разные факторы, безусловно, сыграло роль стадное чувство. Но для лидеров, в том числе вашей предшественницы, бывшего директора охраны Слоан Келли, это было заведомое предательство. Предпринимались слабые попытки описать и оценить ущерб, нанесенный соучастниками Слоан в ходе восстания. Украденные припасы, сломанное оборудование, все такое, но я надеялся, что ополчение может составить официальный отчет, чтобы выжить, нам необходимо знать, с чем мы столкнулись. Мне нужно, чтобы мои подопечные занимались защитой станции, а не инвентаризацией. Если же вам нужен это ополчение, я поручу его сержанту Нелсу. Прикольно. Надо все забрать.
Relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Notice the handoff there. Too small for lizards. Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is, let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Нормально. Так, с кем там мне еще надо было? А, вот.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Tyrian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Так.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Ну вот и хорошо.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Так, мне надо на командный мостик.
Hyperion's inventory lists galactic scout cookies.
Wait, really? Seriously? I want those.
You'll have to find cash for the galaxy slots. I don't care.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Not yet.
Well, it's telling. I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Ай, блин, с Таном же поговорить надо. И как с ним поговорить?
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Блин. Так, что у нас тут? Здрасте.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures.
Интересное кино. Блин, Тан, это же этот. Скажи мне, я скажу. Директор.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
I'm looking into the Nilk and Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success.
Его завалили эти Где ты? Ладно, пошли поговорим с нашим ИИ. Эй, я не туда пришел. Где выход? Ниже. Да, выход ниже.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapera says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Ладно, шифрованные записи пока оставим. Здесь у нас больше вроде ничего. О, кофемашина.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
How do human experiences affect a computer?
This was a question your father often pondered. I am intended to be the answer.
Sounds like we both are. What does this mean for us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Ну ладно, чё. Урон от оружия, точность оружия, стойкость к урону, объем магазина. Хорош. Так, ну чё? Пора уже, наверное, куда-нибудь слетать. Чего-нибудь взорвать. Ну или как минимум кому-нибудь по лицу надавать.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
А в Mass Effect кто был? Андромед? Ой, не Андромеда. Как он назывался? Ну ничего, такой симпатяшненький.
Let's go take a closer look.
А, Нормандия, Нормандия, вот, точно.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything
Именно поэтому N7.
Vetra.
Здрасте,
Vetra
дамочка.
next. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Такая прожженная, конечно, дама.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Выражение лица у него, конечно, иногда просто непередаваемо. О,
Better head to the
лапчик.
bridge when we're ready to go.
Так, пойдем сходим в исследовательский отдел.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Some serious kit over here.
Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Кем поговорить?
Please speak with Tyrion Candros for
Tyrion
authorization to
Candros.
participate.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Прикольно, техническая лаборатория.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
We're almost out there. Finally. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Вот и ядро.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last-minute adjustments.
Ладно, ладно,
Should be
ладно.
ready to
всё,
go
я
when you
понял.
are.
Я понял, принеси, подай, пошел вон, не мешай. Я все понял. Так, это ветра.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Ты что за бардак? Что за бардак на корабле? Так, ну, теоретически нам, конечно, надо бы куда-нибудь улететь.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Итак. Исследование. Нам нужно... Что такое ШВ? А, ох, какая. Валькирия. Н7. Вдова. Так, ну что будем разрабатывать? Блин, ну а чё они такие? Гиперстраж. Давайте изучать. Куча всего, да? Мститель. Урон 34. Я лучше себе броню какую-нибудь тряпаю. Ты, киталец-застрельщик. Оружие. О, первопроходец. Вот это надо собирать. Так, нужен титан. Да, нужно титан искать. Андрей, скрипка, здорово. Бобр, дружище, привет. Так, ну чё? Давайте куда-нибудь слетаем. Получим по щам где-нибудь там, я не знаю.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
Василий,
That's
Чадров,
reassuring.
здорово. Да,
Wouldn't want to lose
хорошая.
my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Такой
Command
многословный у
access
меня
is transferring successfully.
получается первопроходец.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Ну что, господа, на выход с вещами. Сейчас нас будут мало-мало убивать. Возможно, даже не раз. А очень вероятно, что даже не два.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around.
Так, здесь
Callow,
что
take us
такое?
in.
Пфайфер. Что за пфайфер?
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Ну давайте посмотрим, что нас здесь ждет.
Anomaly
Здесь
detected.
куча квестов. Так. То есть мы полетели в черную дыру. Отличный конец бодрого начала. То есть ты такой проходишь пролог, все это делаешь, а потом просто тупо залетаешь в черную дыру.
Anomaly detected.
И я не понял. Кировская черная дыра, Кетос. И что мы сканируем? У меня сенс у мышки почему-то прям. Так, ладно.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Аномалия. Что мы там найдем? Залежи алюминия. Так. Больше здесь нифига нет. Ну ладно, залежи алюминия нашли, уже хорошо. В мрачной тьме далекого будущего есть лишь война. Ну, не лишь война,
So
да.
this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Так, что, посмотрим, есть ли здесь аномалии. Ни хрена здесь нет. Хотя побочных квестов куча, но нам нужен майнлайн. Эос. По-моему, так он называется.
System, Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Представляете, да, какие сканеры с такой дистанции обнаружить в астероиде какую-то херню? Захавали немножечко железа. Ну ладно, что нам остается? Виды прям хороши.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7,
Так,
no
Титана
doubt we'll
здесь
run
нет.
into the cat.
Так, ну что ж. Броня инициатива. Что мы можем в нее поставить? Ничего не можем в нее поставить. Модов на броню нет.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from
По-моему, я
sound.
вообще в
How
дефолте
he pulled
пошел,
that
я
mystery
вообще
signal through
ничего
the
не
storms,
поставил.
I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Надо себе пуху какую-нибудь закрафтить.
How to even start? Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere.
Так, не, надо
We could use the
пробежаться по
outpost as
зданиям.
intended to track it down.
Во-первых, там, помню,
Let's get
ресурсы
the power
были.
back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
Так,
They do now.
очистить
We'll make
атмосферу
EOS
от радиации. Хороший план. О, флюорит. Нифига себе. Литий отсыпали. Прицел какой-то есть.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get up.
Старший инженер Грейс Лито. Специалисту Катари нужно перестать зацикливаться на монолитах и их загадочных создателях. Нам нужен их проницательный ум, но если дело не помогает остановить бурю, вырастить еду и разрешить социальный проект Сигма. Тратить на него время нельзя. Командир Катари занимается большим постройками, у них все идет хорошо, но я тем не менее отмечу его транспорт. Грейс Дельта 9. Отлично. Будем искать Грейс Дельта 9.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Так, что тут есть? Чё вы там орете?
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today. The storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Так, ничего полезного. Идем дальше. Там вон еще флюоритика есть. А здесь есть что-нибудь?
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked.
Oi.
The storms did that?
Что ж вы так хэкаете-то? Тоже страшно становится.
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Люди начинают шушукаться, говорят, что я не жизнеспособен. Блин, хреново куча имен. Как их все запоминать, вообще не представляю.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Так, надо подняться вот сюда, вот к одному из выживших.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
Играть через дробовики? Нет, играть буду через штурмовую винтовку.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Тизам, откройся.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
48-й Ронин, здорово тебе. Здорово. Так, пошли
Expect
включать.
trouble when we start the generators.
Пошли включать антенны. Так-то очистить атмосферу планеты от радиации будет нифига не просто.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company.
The relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Напихали пацанам. Сезам, откройся.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Штурмовая винтовка. Может купить? Так, как поменять? 4525. О, как ее одеть? Хрен его знает, как ее. Блин, зачем вышел? Так, есть тут специалисты по Mass Effect? Как шмотки поменять?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
For sure.
A warning.
So if that...
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Так, здесь еще минеральчики-то есть, нет?
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. No good. The forward station should have the access code, once we call it down.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Какая шлямба.
Looks like the forward station supplies are in...
Так на них можно переодеваться. Все, я понял. Ух ты ж, ядрит
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
такая штука. Интересная. И дамаг у нее повыше, чем у той, что была. О, красавчик какой. Китайский 20-й воссаны. Он еще очень пафосный, он на ламбо-дверях. Что, давайте прокатимся.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Radiation levels increasing.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Так, где-то здесь должны быть... Надо, короче, лезть наверх. У них там есть буковки.
Someone's shuttle. Pretty banged up, but space-worthy.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
I think that's enough.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Это что за хрень?
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Maybe you want to knock me down a couple more times to make sure.
No, that's okay. You're obviously corporeal. Pretty solidly built, actually. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Это падла. Пока железная.
Not bad. My first tango with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
Это еще и карабин.
These monoliths, the Observer and his... But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's...
Thanks for helping.
You're a miss...
I saw...
Так,
All Remnant...
этот
If you
диалог
wake them
можно.
up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radi...
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection.
Sure. Here, take my nav points. I'll be... I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Так. Надо пацанов засканить. Где этот летун? А где тот, которого мы прибили, летающий-то? Ладно. Ну что, поехали, пошляемся по вышкам. Я это задание уже проходил.
Favorite place back on Earth?
I wasn't there much. I suppose I liked London?
Good choice.
Pathfinder,
Let's do
the
this!
Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
We've got targets!
Нормально с дистанции так-то колотят. Здесь я не был.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Охренели, что ли?
Watching the corners.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
At least it's cooler in here.
Ты. Ух ты. Кадми, это хорошо.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
Так, ладно, валим на тачку. Мне показалось, или здесь что-то было? Показалось. А то система жизнеобеспечения грустненькая. А вот кадмий нам пригодится. Ни хрена себе, какая байда. Мне не рановато ли сюда лезть?
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. Systems are failing, Pathfinder. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Так, ладно, сейчас починимся. Я знаю тут одно
Loot
место.
from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
All remnant down.
I detect a... Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Так, где-то должно быть еще одно. Вот здесь, по-моему. Да.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Colonist from Site 1. No one came for her body?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Pavlov, Amira...
Так, ну что, давай активировать монолит.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Еще есть желающие?
Nice work.
Есть контакт.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
What do we have?
Ket dropshift!
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Ой, у нас гости.
Reload!
Good one. Headshot.
Just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Radiation levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, this location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Так, а какие сложности нужно устранить? Вот эту вундервафлю прибить? Пока непонятно. Не, ну так-то нормально, здесь колонисты успели потусить.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Нормально. Ресурсиков пофармим. мне память не изменяет, мне туда. И там сейчас придется с кетами пободаться.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
You're dead.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Let's do this!
Он внутрь монолита просто ушел, красавчик. Так, ну чё, их же надо выманивать. Мальчики. Как-то нифига их ходят.
Those cats seem shaken up.
Так, нам надо наверх.
Think that's it?
Посканили немножечко.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Где-то еще, а вон еще генератор. Фух, победили.
Let's get to it before there's any more cat.
Живописненько.
That was pretty cool.
Well, yeah, guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
talking now.
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Knackmore. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Прикольный такой пацан.
He seems fun.
Короче, мы сейчас исследуем этот монолит и потом пойдем в подземный город. Он здесь тоже есть.
Okay, let's find these glyphs. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Ай. А вот и глиф. Вот здесь вроде бы должен быть второй.
Radiation with...
Should be enough glyphs.
А за эту я уже не могу зацепиться, да?
Nice work.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Так. Я вот не помню, с боем мы будем пробиваться или нет. Вроде нет.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Radiation within safe levels.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Still weird to be out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out?
Опасность. Ну ладно, хоть щиты откидал. Там вон слева еще кто-то есть.
I've picked up readings of Nexus-issued equipment nearby.
Наша группа прибыла с Nexus на в качестве первооткрывателя. Большинство моих коллег уже мечтает вернуться обратно, но намеренно сделать все возможное, чтобы принести инициативе пользу. Мне удалось найти руины, пока не знаю, о какой культуре они принадлежат, но я продолжаю исследовать. Те, кто создал это все, могут по-прежнему находиться в Элее.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Энерго этот. Так, валим на тачку. Нифига себе, 7 очков навыков. Сначала разберемся. То есть перезарядки, вес и...
better than your listed training. You had a mentor.
I had a team who didn't want me to die. Still do, right?
We all do.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Let's find out how solid it is.
Radiation levels within accept.
Так, здесь только прицел появился. Ну, погнали.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
А вот это прикольно.
You're good.
And I make it look so easy. How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Прикольно. Там сейчас придется прям побегать.
Acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like...
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out. Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Look there, do you see that? Looks like a broken
Какие-то
information.
материалы. Я так полагаю, что эти материалы нужны будут для этого. Скажи мне, я скажу. Для крафта.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here.
Ох, нифига себе,
Another
мы
gravity
ворвались.
well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
Такая, конечно, девка.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
Minor.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we
9000.
try to explain all this.
Сила тока. Нормально меня бабахнуло.
Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, baby. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa. What's that liquid?
Так,
Unable to classify.
воду мне нельзя.
The only way through is down towards it. Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's... Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a lock. Use the pillars for cover!
Опять в ХП получил.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Охренеть тут помещенница.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Еще немножечко ресурсов.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there? I can't even see.
Up there! More remnant!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you!
Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Здравствуйте.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Полимеры реликтов — это хорошая штука. О, глянь, что нашел.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Офигеть, это в самом начале такой замок.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Может, зацепилась, падла. Вот это да! Меня убило. Серьезно?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well?
Так, активировали одну консоль.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Активировали вторую.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Barely any dust.
Ренакс.
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred
Давление
years.
жидкости
Around
непостоянное.
the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned.
Так, здесь какая-то штука сломана.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
Так, без контура мы ничего не сделаем.
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too. Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
I did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company!
Да сколько можно впитывать урон-то, лошара?
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
I did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
Так-то здесь очень глобальный заруб должен был быть. Раз столько боеприпасов лежит.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Ух.
hydraulics compensating.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
We've got a path to... Whoa! We're 2 gravity wells down already. This place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Too far, even for jump jets. That is cool. Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Смешно. Мы ее просто вырубили?
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good. Should we go? Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
Keep running! Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
I looked back. Why did I look back?
Прям все плохо.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere!
It goes away from here! We're taking it! It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! The barrier's gone! Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close. That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe?
Find an override.
Console is attempting service reconnection.
Come on!
Board restart is now complete.
Охренеть.
That was... Talk about a rush.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey,
Нифига.
look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Так-то нифига, мы, получается, сделали планету пригодной для жизни.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a
Ага,
manual.
ну да, лучше поискать инструкцию.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts
Это
down there.
факт.
That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well,
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Pathfinder, This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks clear.
Хрена себе он бабахнул. Так, ну радиация это из атмосферы никуда не делась. Надо еще радиацию убрать.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that
Друзьяшки.
Drac? Get ready to fight! Headshot! Keep shot.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Coming up on us.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. That fight was fun.
О, да.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Прикольно.
This is gonna be great.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket. Or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on
Убить
your
всех
signal.
кетов.
Radiate.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Don't worry. I majored in glad handing during Pathfinder training.
We're led by the best. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Я убился, что ли?
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
Сколько тут всего вкусного. Ты кто? вот модельку Гипериона я себе поставлю. Что там за херня пролетела? Воевать? Вроде нет. Моделька Гипериона, это хорошо. Кто-то там пытался со мной поговорить.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, research and development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check
Толя,
out.
кот, здорово тебе. Добро пожаловать.
All ears. We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Блин, ну создать нагрудник первопроходец, это, конечно, можно. Так, ресурсов нет, вон там он что-то блестючее. Надо сходить поглядеть.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Прикольно. Может, еще какую-нибудь фигурку найдем?
Hello there.
Pathfinder, over here. Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I've headed
Здорово,
so I don't have
Леонид.
to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Another time.
Of course.
Так, вкусного у него здесь тоже ничего нет. Не, ну неплохо, неплохо.
Try chatting with some soldiers at Prodromos. They're a straight-faced bunch.
The Ket don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Prodromos reports their defenses are online.
Ладно, пора отсюда валить.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ну что ж, первый маленький клочочек сюжета был пройден. Удалось бахнуть аванпост на Эсе. Сейчас посмотрим.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Так. Реликты. Уравнитель. Эти винтовки не требуют патронов. Вот это меня и интересует. Но у меня есть перки на боекомплект. Не, я останусь на этом. Мне броня нужна. Биотика. Я не собираюсь пользоваться биотикой. Так. Ух ты. Ух ты. Даже точилу можно апать. Семьдесят два. Юра, здорово. Selected Steam. Здорово. Добро пожаловать. Че, может первопроходца взять? Не, урон повыше, чем у мотыги. У мотыги 62 на 405, у этой 72 на 600, то есть скорострельность выше. Точность 63 на 68. Так, Валькирия. Как черный ящик, если владельца ждет гибель. О, нифига себе. Блин, столько... Низкая точность окупается высокой скорострельностью. Так, а я исследовал-то чью броню? Железо Эйроха. И где я его возьму? Ух ты! Урон умениями, урон оружия, стойкость к урону. Помни гель. Вот это прикольный шлем. Может, в реликтов одеться? Так. Медь.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Ну, полетели.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
Плюс 16 нулевого элемента. Давайте посмотрим, что нам за это задание дадут. Должны же будут опыта немножечко отсыпать. На самом деле странно, такая огромная металлоконструкция и не оснащена солнечными панелями. Зависит от внешних энергоисточников.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
This is Hirik, one of the scientists from the tech lab.
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault. Or our people.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Гидропонная ферма в Нексусе.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Не попал в проход.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
Он не раб, я бога сын. Привет, привет. Давненько я тебя не видел.
One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder... Ugh.
Right.
А, вот его лапчик.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Загляну обязательно. Так, что у нас? Здоровье 500, щит 250. Профиля. Что мне нужно для штурмовика? По 3 очка навыка вложено в боевые и биотические умения. Мне нужно 3 очка навыка в биотику. Так, стоп. А штурмовик что дает? Ближний бой. Так, стоп. Урон всех комбо, скорость перезарядки. Точность, стабильность, скорость перезарядки, увеличение урона при попадании в голову. Боевые и технические умения. Вот это неплохо. Хороший бонус. Но здесь, блин, урон. Так, что у нас еще есть? Вот этот меня спасал не раз. Тема Анаон. Так, поговорить с Кандросом и с Эдисон.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks could be useful.
No, it isn't. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more security, like you chose at Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster.
Yes, Pathfinder?
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
Apex personnel, please.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
All right, Breca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
О, мне титанчика отсыпали. Перспективность в Эосе 76%. Неплохо. Мстители дамага 32, но точность при этом 65. Платина нужна. Так, бериллия. Понятно, инициатива 2. Так, ну... Вроде неплохо. А бабла мне не отсыпали, да?
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Так, ладно. Так, магаз не работает.
Fallout from the recent uprising has security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Оранжерейка.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
That's a relief.
Hello. I'm in charge of organizing. Just use the console to take a look through what we have in stock. We're short on supplies with everything that's happened. Well, I'd love to give you everything.
О, нифига, что есть. Отлично. Отлично, прибарахлился, броняй. Прикольно. Развернулись они здесь. Прям прикольно.
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
Зашкирился такой. Так, возвращаемся на бурю. Надо сейчас будет разобрать свою броню. Получить дополнительные материалы. Интересно, а такой старт в условиях атмосферы?
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Здорово, Макс.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Здравствуйте.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
Ни хрена себе там бабахи.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Хорошо бабахнуло.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Как игра, слушай, пока прикольно, пока прикольно. Ух ты, у нас гости.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Pav Naliseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Ух ты, оазис.
Ha, look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck. Thank you.
О, какие штуки прикольные у них в руках лучевые.
I'm Paran Shai, governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start.
Откуда они знают язык?
He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Ну вот, и с коммуникацией проблема, да, решилась сразу быстренько?
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shai handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring. Ephra will think we...
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I am telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Ну, такое начало забавное.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Прикольно получилось. Так, мне там вроде должны были отсыпать.
Off to the cargo bay, if you need anything.
Можно было, конечно, что-нибудь исследовать, но я пока покоплю ресурсы.
Biodiversity and the waterfalls, just like Sirkesh. Anomaly on sensors.
Так. Здорово, Саш.
This is home.
getting a scan.
Ну что ж. Все это, конечно, здорово и классно. Так, броня. Ну, вот это я понимаю.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the motionless team should be.
Хоть немножечко приоделись.
An Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Кайдзю.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Я винтовку забыл поменять.
I will meet you at Darpalev.
Now this is a planet.
If there's a vault here and it's working, I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in EOS.
Бабочки. Да-да-да. Здрасте.
I don't know about this, Joel. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany him, but he doesn't want my help.
This is them, the ones from the other galaxy.
Yes. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpalev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the Remnant tech inside a vault.
ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered this.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
А вот снарягу-то мне надо сменить. Халявная экспа. Монолитик. Блин, ну не по кругу же его оббегать. Вход где-то с той стороны должен быть.
Be on the lookout for Roka and Garen fanatics. They hate all aliens and will likely shoot on sight.
Charming.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Ой.
I guess those mushrooms aren't edible.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
Glow-in-the-dark fungus. School-age Liam would have been so excited.
Да, с боеприпасами тут.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be. Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder. The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Где-то накосипорил. Так, Антон Юрис, привет. Да что такое?
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It
Чё я
appears that
туплю?
was incorrect.
Вот просто туплю. Не должно быть одинаковых этих. То есть вот здесь вот этот уже одинаковый. То есть он здесь не может быть. А, не может быть, потому что он есть. Значит, скорее всего, этот. Тогда здесь получается вот этот символ, потому что вот вертикаль. Эти разные, эти разные. Эти блоки разные. Аллилуйя, с третьего раза.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
Now that they've woken up, I'm not sure they like me. But they're on their way back to Darpalev.
That's good news. You should come too. Kiran looks like...
Ну пошли на выход. Там он что-то зубасто гуляет. Кис, кис, кис. Ух ты, а у них весело там.
Okay.
Clean shot.
We've got targets!
Target down.
Хрена себе. Какой дядька.
Enemies!
заколебало. Откуда у инопланетян мои кредиты? Ладно, пойдем квест сдавать. На 5-м часу прохождения забиваешь. Такое тоже бывает.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Мост слегка обвалился. Да хорош.
You don't feel any different? Any news of the motion? What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Cat?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kiran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnants, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
Перспективность. Ни хрена себе перспективность здесь задрали. Так, ну что ж, уважаемые дамы и господа. Время без 20 час. Я думаю, что на сегодня мы можем закончить. Продолжать будем завтра. Это количество уровней, что ли? Офигеть. Перспективность 6% уже здесь подняли. Ну, неплохо, неплохо. Учитывая то, что вообще нифига практически не сделали. Ладно. Большое вам всем человеческое спасибо за то, что пришли, за то, что общались, за то, что смотрели. Я очень рад вас всех видеть. А я на этом с вами прощаюсь на сегодня. Всем спасибо, ребят. Всем пока.